Alright, hello. I was initially planning to do a bit more before I started recording, but I decided not to. So first off, wanted to need a lot more of this, because I was planning to get that, and start that up, but sure, but, like, I was planning to have it, basically. Now, luckily, unless I get instantly raided, I should be able to come here and set up the other one. Uh, I do have a turret out here now for raids, so I can set them both up in a direction, effectively. I did catch a few more, like, ground types, because, the next area needs ground types. Yay! Fun. Uh, Absolutely fun. Oh, whoops. Actually, I should just, like, yeah, do that. Because, like, I have this effectively going on. Once it's done, everything should be how I was wanting it. Why do you not have this done? Do I have no place for them? Probably. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. That was why I wouldn't have them there. But, yeah. Uh, but it's mostly done. So, one of the major things that stop me from getting more pals in bases is circuit boards. Now, what's the issue with circuit boards? Wrong area, because I was going to go over here. Oh yeah, I should also show that. Uh, yeah, I might as well do this. Because, like, it shouldn't be that long. Luckily, this is where, like, cement really does become, like, not that bad to do. But, yeah, this is actually what I was more thinking about doing. Because I realized, wait a minute, actually, I forgot to go and, like, upgrade my pole, because one of the things I do have actually relates to that, believe it or not. And it was a pain. I actually almost lost it. But it is also a good thing to know. So, yeah. Because, like, I did have that. Now I have something that's effectively the same amount, but double. If I really wanted to be true, I could use that. But that's just easier to make at the regular base. So, I might as well make it there. I do have that as well, but I don't know about where I want to do it. Because, like, charcoal has to be done with gunpowder, but, or gunpowder has to be done with charcoal. I guess I thought it was needed to be done with coal, but not really. Yeah, I'm thinking that the main base is. But, yeah. To show about what the other things I've done, I've greatly improved my weight because I'm at level 40 now. I found stuff to go and increase my attack with the other stuff. As you can tell, I've upgraded my bat. I did actually get a gun as well. Guns are actually amazing, and something that I will say, I did have the chance to go for the single shot rifle, but basically, while yes, I have changed up how I've done it, it's also like, that is just like, by far and large, only easy to do over at the desert base, which keeps getting attacked. So, like, yeah, I can, but, like, I might as well just use this, because, like, it uses up one less gunpowder, and also, like, let's be real, it's so hard to go get refined ingots. It's so much easier to just get one regular ingot. Because, like, this is needing 2 or 2 gunpowder. What the frick is attacking? Eh? What got murdered? Relaxosaurus, apparently. Uh. But yeah, the only reason why I'm not moving like this over, despite the fact that I can, I do know for a fact that I need that. So that's why I'm waiting on it. But I do have I do have a notice about where the actual stuff that I was looking for is. So basically, like, I can kind of see it from here. No, I can definitely see it from here. It is right up in that biome. Probably up around that watchtower. Or that watchtower should help. And something that I do find is interesting, I really do need the new incubator. Hold on. This is 34 eggs, all left to be hatched, by the way. Like, that is honestly just insane. Oh, whoops. I gotta remark this. Because I had to place it by the side because, like, it's just so massive. Oh, whoops. Not other. Enhance. Because, yeah. I will grab that out, but, like, I basically just, like, leave all my weapons. Well, anytime I come here and change out a weapon, I will usually just, like, leave everything in here. Because it's like, if I'm not using it, what does it matter? Right? It's kind of like the Palworld over there. Where the frick did I place? Oh, I placed blueprints here. Technically, if I wanted to, I could just, like, move those over. But, yeah, in terms of things that I will probably not use for a good long while, hi, I have more. Because there's a Bellinor Libero thing. And considering the fact that I can't even beat the level 35 one, I don't think that I don't trust myself to fight the level 45 one. I do have a treasure map though. So there is that. Might as well use both of those. Because it's like, does it really, really matter? In theory, since like in theory I should have that. So, do I just go for the coal? Like, uh, I could. But the issue is the fact that, like, I forget what I need the coal for. Like, if it's just this, then it's like, I don't particularly need it that much. I do need to find a 7 field, though. Because I do have my 6 being the bar. But yeah, I have this as far as up as I really can do it. I mean, technically I could go get work speed even higher, especially by 2. But like, well, by I guess 15%. But like, yeah, I still am murdering as many daisies as I can find, basically. Because like, one of the mods that I do kind of want to have be like an official in-game thing is the Daisy Ranch thing. Because like, I want it to be that like I don't have to go around murdering them, right? Like by that regard as well, like have it be there's a Goomboss Ranch too. Because like, can I? Yes. Do I want to? No. Oh. Guess this is also like. Um, oh, that's a 10. Um, so I did murder more Goombosses too. Okay. Uh, I get more mushrooms. At least this is carbon fiber, though. So I just have to get a bunch of carbon fiber. Hmm. Wood. Good as well. So that might actually be worth it, though. Because, like, that one, yeah, I had to go around and get the sulfur, but also at the same time, like the refined ingots is not going to be that bad to go and get. I feel like that is going to be best. Especially considering the fact that I directly planned for that. I did not plan for anything else. I think I also planned for that and that. Uh, um, just go for like. Um, no, actually, I'm going to tackle that first. Because some of that I've heard is that the rigs can hold some of the cores. So I'm going to try that first. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, or it could be just that it's only level 55 one. I forgot that I have the max thing for this week. Tender murder! Did you drop the leaf? Wait, this is a big, massive area where I was running wild. It was. I think it was. Ah, yes, here's where I was finding a bunch of the eggs I was trying to find. Because I remember being at a random coast thing, running around, trying not to die, basically, and just being panicked, and then finding, like, a bunch of things. I haven't found the dragon one yet. But yeah, that's definitely where... that's definitely where it was at. Oh, there's the thing. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate because I wanted to talk to that pal merchant. Lily Elhart's diary. And like you said, yeah. Like, I could try to capture that one. It would be nice if I could capture that. But, like, it's so far out of reach that, like, if I felt like I could capture that, like, uh, yeah, probably by the time I got it caught, it's like, I would have used up basically anything and everything that would have made it great. So, is that where I found the huge dragon egg? I'll find it someplace else. What boss are you? A foxicle! I wish I had actually found that earlier. I hate it. I hate the fact that I didn't find that earlier. I should have went more exploring. Because, for reference, I had actually went and did several points where I was looking exactly for this, like exactly for a popsicle. Right here's a boss. It's exactly what I would have been looking for. Cause like I wasn't carried about like its distance. I wasn't carried about its power. I was carried that it was a foxicle. I was carried the fact, I was carrying about the fact that it was, a thing that dropped, or that was able to go to the ranch and get, uh, exactly ice. Yeah, like exactly gonna give of ice things. So it's like, yeah. Am I gonna go and try to catch it? Yes. Am I probably gonna one-shot it? Maybe. Cool. Is there a thing over there? No. I should switch back to the bat. Just so I don't accidentally, like, fire the gun. That will be a nice thing to get and grab at some point. We can pack up there as well. It's going to be nice to grab. But I feel like it's time to head over to the oil. Well, I love the fact that they're just completely not noticing. I like how he is chasing. I don't know where you came from, but you're dead. Don't you know there's an alarm going off? Hi. Reason. Oh, cool. I can go fishing after this. Wait, did one of them drop bait? No, not yet. I will laugh so hard at that guy actually. Oh. I didn't know you're supposed to be dead. bet to this. I don't think this is getting close enough to do it. This is definitely not built for having a Celine. Something just tells me that. Oh, I can't wait for that actually. Oh. Still not defenseless. Alright. Now I should probably beat it like this. And I think it's good. Oh, wow. Fair enough, yeah, this might actually get me out. CCOA rig, what the frick is that brown thing? Implode, I don't like the idea of that. Crossbow 2, so I can do the rare one. I don't know if I want to use it, though. I really want to do that one, though. So I feel like I will. The reason why I want to have a guild chest is I'm gonna have it be that it's private, basically. So like, for example, the palace can't enter it. But whenever I go and make a base, I'm always gonna have at least like, yeah, like whenever I'm looking for making a base, I'll need to have at least 500. Well, actually, yeah, I'll need to have at least 4 stone and 500 or so. Oh, sorry, 50. Yeah, like I have to have these requirements as well. Oh, so yeah. Probably would do that. Probably do the alpha wave. Next thing I will want to do is probably the coal. I would definitely love to get the sulfur, but like by the time I go get up to doing the sulfur, it's like, yeah, I'll already have everything else. So it's like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's similar to like that, right? Albeit though, I would probably more want to have that. So. And the only reason why I want to have grass, yeah, it's just kind it's kind of its own thing. Um, I wonder if I get oil now due to this. If I didn't check down here. I did that man dirty. To be fair, you probably shouldn't have been there, but still. Oh yeah, right, that watchtowers. Uh, now back to my actual goal for the stream. After getting, distracted by that under the... Actually, you know what? It might be better to go back to regular base. And like the reason why I say that is like, well, yes, I can. The issue with going for it now is I have a lot of empty space. Cool. Now, funny enough, I can get my ball back and I can get that. So. Oh no, I got bait! The thing back there still. Because if it is, I'm definitely trying to fish it up. No. No, stop. Fair enough. Is that an egg or is that egg? That's a palladium thing. To be fair, I don't really need palladium. Like, I have way too much palladium and I'm not even using palladium I have. Because a lot of the spheres are just the spheres that it's like, okay, cool. Let me just like casually. Yeah, like let me just casually, like totally casually, not at all weird or bad. But yeah, just casually do everything else. Okay, I'll at least keep. Actually, should I keep that? Nah. First off, place the eggs in here. I've been sorting them kind of like this. Basically, the way that I kind of want to open them. Actually, the way that I probably want to open them is like, first and foremost, is the rock ones. Because like, each and every one of the rock ones, and like, they have, like each and every single one of the rock ones has a chance, or, yeah, the rocky ones have a guaranteed a thing of, hey, by the way, like, yeah, they have a guaranteed chance of being something I'm gonna need for the next area. Everything else, yeah, there's a chance, but like, does that chance get hit? Is the real question. And the answer is, I don't know. Oh, I have that in there. Did I or I thought I had it. No. One of the things I also do is I do make sure that, like, with this sorting thing, anything that is here is something that I can craft without actually, like, needing to be at a different area. Should probably catch that man up though. If I don't have it get murdered completely. And yeah, I just often have my pals sort the stuff because it's like, then by having the pals sort it, I get to check on things like that and how they are doing on medicine. Right. I forgot I had 5 of those already. So I just crafted an extra 5 for like no reason. Oh well. It's not like it's a bad thing. And hey, I can upgrade my movement speed. I like it helps, but like still. Oh. But yeah, like I said, I knew that for a fact that this thing did the ice organs, so I went and searched around for that. And didn't have very good luck with it, but I did eventually find one. Plant 2, harvest 3, handiwork 3, logging 2, medicine 1. That's not bad. Water 2, mining 3, the harvest, transport 1. Okay. I did find a Lavander. Actually, funny enough, this one was from a raid, I believe it or not. Because you can catch the raid pals. Or the pals from a raid. So, yeah, I found that. And that was amusing. So that was... that's a handiwork 3, mining 2, medicine 3, transport 2. A Ragnarok, yeah, Ragnarok is... Okay, so it's more transport than a Polaris, but it's for Ignite. To be fair, well, off stream, or off recording, I guess. The one thing that I will say is, like, I don't mind catching things that I don't know about, but I'll still leave what they are. This one I did kind of somewhat know, because I knew that this was my highest level. And so, like, yeah, it's a decent sized food bar, but it's only, you know, freaking mining 1. Needles, I have 2 of them. That's 3, 3 plant, 3 harvest, 1 transport. Skulls and Knights, where are they? Okay, so they're 3 fire, so 3 ignite, 3, 2 water, 2 plant, 3 log. Bronze cherries? What about them? Just 5 plant. That's it. They are just plant. So, I might as well, if I'm wanting a bronze cherry, I might as well just go for a Brawlhalla, because that will give me literally the same thing. Like, it's literally the same thing. It's just that this thing now has earth, basically, and also 5 harvest, so it's not just planting things, and it's also mining. So there's that. Dig toys, just mining. That's it. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Spoiler: one to harvest. Oh, sorry, 1 handiwork, 1 mining, and 1 transport. Iceland. What was that? Oh, 5 handiwork. Oh, and 5 cooling. With 4 medicine and 2 transport. I like a lot. What is this iterate? Okay, 3 ignites, 2 handiwork, 3 mine, and 2 transport. Now, this one I actually did get from fishing, and I didn't realize what it was. So this one is 5 water, 2 transport. Not bad, not bad. So it's basically just like a German tide, but when it's not watering, it can transport. That's interesting. To be fair, that's part of why my water is so high. The fact that I knew that I had a German tide, and that the German tide was just watering. So, like, yeah, I could have done it, basically. But I might move the Gangler into the German tide slot after After I've gotten the research to max on watering, I might get the Germatide to max. But I probably should do that before I worry about other things. Because, yeah. The only other one that would worry about it is, like, the Brawlhalla. I do need to find at least a planing 6. Wait. Wait a minute. Never mind, I do have the planing 7 already. So, basically, whenever I want to go and do the, planting 7 stuff, I just need to place Lynn over here. Because then she would be, like, doing everything else. Okay. So that might be a valid thing. Catcher's Ignite. What is... Oh, so Catcher's Ignite. What is it? So, Kindling. Right. I forgot about that. I forgot that's just Kindling. Ooh. A Catcher's Ignis does mean that I don't have to search for a 7. For a 7 Kindling. Because I could just equip the Catcher's Ignis and then the Fireless will count. Ooh. That's actually quite useful. And then 3 handicraft and 3 medicine and 2 transport. Ribunny Botan, 2 plant, 2 handicraft, 2 harvest, 1 transport. Okay. Not bad. I will transfer back over there because I want to see about everything else. I want to compare it to, like, the Ribunny I have here. No longer have the Ribunny here. Where did I place the Ribunny? I don't know. I honestly don't. So might as well shift a level. I want to say I caught this thing on stream where, like, I may not have checked out that was 4 plant, 4 harvest, and 5 mining. I want to say I've checked out this one too. I forget if I did or not. Oh, there's the ribeye. So yeah, the button is just better. So I might as well have the button, and because to be fair, this one needs the help. Like some of the other ones, like, yeah, they don't need the help, but this one's like it's often under attack. So like, part of why I made it metal, part of why. Actually, to be fair, I should probably like up it over here. But yeah, like, part of why oh, that's interesting. I actually have this waypoint, in the base. So this is technically in the base still. That's interesting. Oh, right. To be fair, I don't know if I did this on stream or even built this on stream. Or on recording, rather. I'm used to streaming for it. But, yeah. I actually had this on the 3rd floor, believe it or not. But the pals, like, for whatever reason, like, there's no easy in and out. Like, they can get out easily enough when they go and, like, use this for sanity. But, like, if their path ever takes them through here, they just never can get out. So, like, I actually had it over here, and I had to move it up there just so that, like, when they're going to the beds, that they don't, you know, get stuck. Because that was the thing that was going on. So, yeah. But I did actually make sure that, like, at least with this base, since it's, like, attacked so, so often, uh, that, like, it has that's bit with the large pal beds. We're being raided, aren't we? No, no. It actually is visitor.
Oh.
Sure, what? Uh, I mean, it's 72 for just 26, sure. So, what is its passive skills? Ooh, Night Owl. I mean, it said that that's bad, but that's also, to me, that's not that bad. Because, like, basically it just means that, like, I, you get half the benefits of Insomnia. Like, Insomnia is actually very, very good. At least in terms of, like, getting them to work, like, this is amazing, actually. Because, like, then they just never stop working. So, yeah. Like, it is what it is, effectively. Oh, yeah, right, things do get to 8. So, yeah. That's neat. Anyway. Okay, actually, if it's going to night, might as well go to sleep. That way I don't have to worry about traveling at night. Oh yeah, right, that was also something else I forgot to mention. Yeah, I don't know about how often they do, but apparently the chests do reset. So, yeah. Oh, those were regular arrows. I thought that those were bad. Do I not have to consume this over here? Yeah, why did I still have that in the blueprints? I don't think green's in there either. Might as well have Celine help out a little bit. Because I know that Celine is very fast, so. Okay, why is that thing struggling? Okay. Y'all make 10 more cement. Yes, yes, I know. You're struggling with tests. Shut up. Because I don't know why it's, like, at only 28. It's got plenty of food as well. Super weird. I don't get it. Flying fish! Run away, fish! Run away! Run away from the perilous! I may have one, but that's not mine. What's that over there? Seeing a bright green thing. I think that's an effigy. I don't know if effigies respawn though. They might. But nothing else, they just respawn for multiplayer. Or for multiplayer reasons. Because I could buy that. And the reason why I would say that I could buy it is if you have a spawn, or if you have a player that knows like every single spawn, then it's like they're likely to grab everything before anybody else has a chance to go and grab it. And if they grab it before anybody else has a chance, then yeah. Oh, it's unstable. Unstable makes it drops faster, right? Oh, yeah, Sandy drops 10% faster. That's why I was struggling. Because it specifically means more. But it was not for the crystal thing. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, cool. I didn't destroy anything I needed. Like 50 of that. 50 of that. That way, up at the top of here is... Well... So my water tails are down currently. Okay. I know the celery has water. I thought they were stuck. I don't know why they go to like sometimes to like these top areas when it's like, hey, by the way, could we go and get by with like the lower area? Yes, yes we can. Actually, might as well grab this monster. Yeah, not like it matters. Tempted. No, might as well do it. Hold on. I like the fact that it was just so pleased with itself after that. Dude, why do I keep hearing the lamp sound? Oh. Because that thing got up, finally. And first it's going back to grazing. Not a care in the world. Not a care in the absolute gosh darn world. Could do more on that, but like, uh, basically part of the things with that, and why I set up that base in particular, because like, ideally I would probably not have this base and this base so close together, but like, this base, like, effectively with this one, like, the advantages to this one is just that it's so safe, uh, like, it's honestly just like so safe that like I should never expect to ever have that thing be destroyed. Like I just shouldn't. I shouldn't expect it to be ever at issue. Oh, I should expect that it's always to be perfectly and utterly fine. Like no issues ever at all whatsoever. Or that's what I expect out of that one. But that said, yeah. Uh, I'll not dismantle it for that reason. That's part of why, like, I yeah, it's part of why I'm wanting to like level up these bases, or level up base level, so that I can get more bases. That way, it's like one, I'd be a little bit more, I guess, connected. So just like maybe like right over there's a base. Yes, I know by the Taurus, Tetrois, Priamo, or the Kitsune not, but like it is what it is. I don't know about being like right by the King Packet Crest? Because that is an option. Being by the Astrogon is also an option, but it's a far worse option. Because like I honestly, like, if I'm doing a base like in this big massive general area, like, that's a bad idea. That's kind of a bad idea. Like, this area by the Bushi, it's like, that's a bit better of an idea, but also at the same time, like, that's just Waypoint Central. Like, this thing is Waypoint, like, this area is just entirely like Waypoint Central. Anywhere that I either place a base or want a base, it's like there's already a waypoint like very, very close by. This one, the only reason why I have the base like so close to a waypoint is the fact that like the base location here is to go and get natural sulfur and coal, and that's like the only area that you can do it. Obviously now I can, yeah, like now if I have it, yeah, like if I go and beat a boss again, I could in theory go and get one more spot where I could go and get it, but it's like, do I care? Do I want it? Do I want it that badly? Answer, probably not. It's similar to the case of how do I want to proceed? Like, do I want to go from there to there? And then like to there into there to like Phantom Isle? Or do I want to just go for like where I know, where it's like sand dune, well, into here through sand dunes up over here? Because I know that if I go like here, like it's up in this area or so. That's where I'm trying to get to right now. The alternative is I do try to go for some of these other isles, which, to be fair, is not that bad of an idea. I'm gonna go for it. Actually, yeah, I'm probably gonna see about trying to unlock all the bosses that I can have on my map, just to make sure that I don't miss any things like a Foxicle again. Because that was pain, and I would rather not revisit that pain. Because like the only reason why it's pain is the fact that it's like I struggled so hard to find a Foxicle, and then now I know there's a boss Foxicle. Because I didn't care about the freaking fact that I didn't care whether it was a like I wanted a Foxicle. I didn't care whether it was a boss, regular, or shiny, or whatever freaking else is in this game. I wanted a Foxicle in particular because I wanted something that was there. Actually, more specifically, what I specifically looked up was this. So there's literally three things: a Malcrest, a Foxicle, which is why I was looking for, and why I looked for it, and then Sibling. There's, like, that's it. I was hoping one of them would survive. I figured that was like, oh, there's two there. Surely one of them would survive that. Nope. None at all survive. That's tragic. That's absolutely tragic. Uh, um, you'll probably go down to Scurry. I don't want to go out to there yet. I could go out to the oil rig. Or to that oil rig. But my main issue for doing so, or for why I don't necessarily want to go in, I shouldn't transform that. I should really go back to the other base and do that. Because, like, the main base is required to use specific food. Like, I don't have the ingredients go over into the actual, like, food production. Like, I always have to keep going over there from time to time to actually do it. Or to give them food. Because otherwise, like, they just won't have food. I don't know where this boss arena is, though. It's one of the bigger. Okay, so there's just up over here. There's a big choice there. Just there that I can't access. Did I bait? No. Might I find bait? Possibly. I have to find chest first, though. Well, I guess I have to first find a chest that's openable. Because I know that if I leave the area, then, like, I'm 100% losing that. There we go. This aqua ring. Oh, there's goes all both my silver keys. I don't think there's another chest for me that I can access. This one needs a silver key. Well, it's not good bait, but it's bait nonetheless. I found a miniature FG. Trickster Lux. Where the frick was that? Ah, there. Um, Probably could do that one. I thought I had the fishing rod. Because I was trying to do that. Oh wow, this is too easy. What the frick is that thing? Accelerator works? Okay. I'm curious about what that thing is. Don't know what that is. Wait, there's a penguin that Lux? And of course it's just black. Unfortunately, I had to get towards that before I even have a chance of getting that. So that one's more efficient, more of a second one. And I guess I would go over there and see what's up with that. Because there's nothing else, I go over there and then check out the flying island. There's one of those on the sea. Wait, what's over there? Is that just a volcano that I'm seeing? Because I swear I'm seeing like the glow of something that looks to be like a waypoint or something. It's just like unclaimed or something. Could be wrong. I mean, I knew that there were machines around this island. I just don't know about the purpose. If they're guarded, if you can take them out. Especially not at this point. I am ready to be demolished at any time. It's either I have to find a specific one, or I come back later. Because considering the fact that I can see a boss in there, I know I'm supposed to get in there somehow, some way. Now, what is that way? No idea. I'm just gonna assume that I can't destroy it. So I might as well just like head down across the sea over to that one. But that one looks different. Or I'm just seeing things. Well, it seems to be based the same as the other. Oh, frick. Well, actually, I guess that is something. I didn't realize I could just flat out go through it. Wait, I'm sorry. The frick? I have two worlds like that? I don't care about that, actually. Syndicat's there, it's fine. That's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Suddenly transform. Because like, on the one with me and Wretched, where I caught this to lead, actually. Like, there's a level 11 Gumas. Like, exactly a level 11 boss Gumas. That's amazing. I'll only murder the sleeves because I need their help. Oh, so I left them alone. So yeah, I guess that this one is just mainly like, don't go and get into there. Yeah, here before I asked around sees me. This might be worth a base. This area might be worth a base. But like I said, the major reason why this one would be worth a base is the fact that, like, it's otherwise hard to access. So, like, that makes it, like, a more ideal style of base. Because, like, the easiest point to access it is that over there for me. So, like, maybe I make a base, like, up over there. Or just, like, directly inside of it with, like, the aisle. But yeah, I actually thought that this thing was just a shield, not just like oh hey what yeah like I thought it was a straight up protective field. So basically like you actually had to disable like these little things in order to do it. That's part of why I didn't just like do the typical gamer thing of let me poke it and see about whether or not it will kill me. Eh. Plus, to be fair, I figured that with where I'm at in story, maybe we go there and well, maybe there's a later point in the story where we actually have to go out there and do it. So yeah, uh, like you never know. It was definitely possible. Was it probable? Heck no. Heck no, it's not probable. But like, it is what it is. Oh, we go again. We go again. We go again. Fuck. Back to that. What's that there? Kindling, okay. Theory, I guess what I should look for. Actually, is there even a PAL that would do it? I don't mind doing this. Because this tells me if it's even worth searching. Okay, nope. Never mind. So I have to consider two things to remove. Which, unfortunately, the two things that would be ideal to remove. Actually, yeah, these three would be probably like the ones that are mainly on the chopping block that I know of. Because, like, yeah. Sorry, Lux. Not bad. Oh, that was level 39. Okay. I did not know you're in. Increase to water, ice, and defense. Nice. Um, can it be ridden? Sure. I'll take the Arsenox over that. Need to level up that as well. Um, go to the Azrael. Hmm. Because, like, here's the thing. I want it to be something that I can swim. Because, like, I am definitely finding the point where it's like, oh, yeah, no, like, this would have been so useful or so helpful to have had a pal that could swim. And the reason for that is you can't fish off a flying pal. Probably for the DreamWorks thing of that, because they didn't want to go and have people doing that and say, like, hey, look, I'm the DreamWorks character. Which is understandable, because people would. And the DreamWorks would probably sue. Debatable about that if they would win. But, like, yeah. Uh, yeah, I guess. Uh, I'll start sorting again when I can place those into a different thing. To be fair, maybe I do this one as more of like the retirement base. Base effectively. Like, basically, the pals that's like, oh, hey, yeah, like, like, I still want them to do things to where it's like, oh, hey, that one can water, that one can plant and harvest so that they're not going to starve and stuff. Uh, they all can transport outside of that one, but effectively it doesn't do much. So, yeah. Because similar to that thing, right? Like, uh, actually, wait, the, they're or this space that has a lot more of the, ways to make the deluxe. The L one, obviously. Assembly production line, weapon workbench. Okay. So back to this one, because if I'm going to be starting to fish a lot more, then, like, I should at least make it to where, like, you know, I have the stuff for it. Because, like, I shouldn't have that on me. Is it still not done? No, it is. I just didn't notice it. Or if I did notice it, then I just probably did not comment on it, and I probably didn't even mention it. No, I'll do that one first. Cool, we're in chocolate. Actually, to be fair, it is now also more likely that it's going to get everything, because, like, yeah. What is my stuff? So I had a firepower of 1,804, 1,600, well, 1,564, And then 1559. Not bad. Not bad, actually. Uh, Not bad that they were in, like, uh, actually, yeah, they are top 5. No, the Yerba isn't top 5. Uh, like, the Penguin is 2nd, Mailpack is 5th. This thing is just barely outside the top 5. But, like, yeah, it's there. So, might as well. Actually, I guess that does mean that, like, I probably should go over there at some point soon. Check out that boss. Uh, and also capture that, basically. I don't have any eggs on me, right? No. No, I do not. I have an SR, right? Yeah, I do. That already has a statement for. I don't have a bunch of flowers, the issue. Yet. Keyword. Yet. I can always make a bunch of flowers. Actually, too far. Just there we go. And then now, unfortunately, I have to go and help them with watering so that they will eventually go over there. But, like, yeah. It is what it is, though. So, hold on. Oh, wait. And for reference on those I don't know, no, I cannot go and, just, like, water this. I have to wait for that thing or something similar to go water it. I am basically only going to make 10 of these for reference, and yes, it builds it by 10. Because, to be fair, probably not likely to need 10 by the time that I'm getting to 10. I probably would have had my inventory filled up with things. Why did I not... How and why did I not notice that those schematics were there? I mean, yes, I know how to scroll down, but still, I grabbed them from here. Like, they were literally over in here. Like, how? How did I, like, just never notice them? Especially considering the fact that, like, blueprints is, like, a typical staple thing. And even more so when it's like, hey, by the way, yeah. Like, the only thing that's more of a staple is, hi, eggs. Still more eggs. Because, like, I shouldn't, no offense, I shouldn't need 2 of these. If I need 2, if I need 2 as storages, it's like, okay, just at this point, go ahead, like, have them open, like, come on. Like, just come on at that point. Uh, like, there's, like, no offense, there's just, like, no excuse for that. It's like having, like, these schematics on me, basically. Like, the only excuse I can give myself for the schematics is that it's like, if I have the schematics on me, then it doesn't matter whether I'm here, here, or down here. Like, it doesn't matter whether, about which of the three middle bases I am at. Like, I just have that thing. But, like, it's one of those things, right? If I'm going for research, I'm here at, like, this is my research base over here. So, like, anything that I'm needing for research, I port over to here. This is my ammunition base. So, like, anything with gunpowder, or anything that is requiring gunpowder, I'm likely to do here at this base. And then this is just, like, my production base. So anything that I'm likely to produce is likely to be over there. Like, it's just kind of how it's kind of how I'm setting up the world. You got coming out of the hook. Thank you. Two level 1 land balls. Okay. What's down over here, though? Well, that looks to be the ore. Yep, that's pure quartz. Okay, cool. So if I ever need pure quartz, I just head down over here. So I can go and explore the other areas. It's just I don't need to now. Oh. Because, like, if I go and explore, like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, what is, like, what else is here? It's like, a owl. Like, sorry, like, thing to dismantle, like, more quartz, like, I can guess that there's a fishing spot, but, like, after I fish out everything, after I go and mine the quartz, it's like, well, the only reason to come back here is if I have more quartz, or I have need for more quartz, because I've already used up all my quartz. Like, not, they're not seeing anything. This, oh, thank you, Celine. I actually didn't think that would be already dead. Hey guys, I mean. Um, but yeah, like, outside of, like, chests that might respawn, outside of, like, the other thing. The only thing I dislike about this, is the fact that, like, doesn't seem like there's much of a point. That one might be hard to reach, though. Considering the fact that that's a sky island. that might be a bit harder. I think you're supposed to reach it at some point. I don't... The terrifying thing is I don't even know if I have the height. I might not actually make it even, and remotely close. The only question is, even if I'm like under it, or close to under it, do I have the height to make it up there? Because I might not. I might not. I might have to go and backtrack on that idea. But I guess go over there if this doesn't work. But if I'm not even remotely close to getting there, then like go over there. Because like Celine will just drop me on, will drop up and float above the ocean, so I'm not worried. There's like zero, there's like zero to write off, or zero bad thing. This is a big whirlpool. Oh, I am about to fall. I'm going to fall out of the sky. Yep. Yeah, no, I might not have enough stamina to get up over there. To be fair, I might as well now dash. Because at this point, it's just getting me over there faster. It's not going to, like, harm me for being up there. Or it's not gonna make it to where it's less likely to go have me get up there. Oh my god, the game's driving. It does not like being in at this point. Where do I feel like is the lowest? I feel like it's probably like right over there. Or right there. Might as well fly. Or I guess float upwards. Oh yeah, no, I can make it up there. I think. The absurd tapestry. I forego to use. What the frick is that? Technically a native launcher ammo. And an ancient workbench. This note can only be mined with plasma cutter. PETA 106 level 68 PDIF tower. Oh. Well, at least that means I should have a waypoint up here. But, like, okay, that one's level appropriate. What the frick's that? The frick's a dark fragment? Oh wow, I need to definitely get some water. Oh, frick. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to pause it because I don't know if I can open up the window. I can slightly do it, but like, yeah, I still need to pause it for water. I'm going to do that just if I do end up having something come over and dying to do it, that I don't get screwed over by having my sling die too. Okay, so as usual, I have no idea what killed me. Not like it was. I'm sorry, what? One, there's a respawn there. Or another respawn there. Two, what the frick is that? And what level is the stuff there? Level 47. Oh. Um. Okay. So that's one down. Is this set of things really going to be beaten by a level 62 kid? Say nah. Good person, did you? If I wanted a Celestial, I would go for that one. Because I know that that would be there. Ooh, carrying. I'm sorry, I get Sorlight. Hoorah. This was great to be at. This was amazing. Ooh, permanently raise mining efficiency too. That's nice. That's neat. I might be able to get that Carnivora. Well. Not sure about the flame bell. That would be a nice thing to go and get. If I can, at least. Or if I've wanted one of those. They can fly. That's great. Great, good job. Be spawned. Murdered the other thing I wanted up here, didn't. Tell him murdered the flame bell. But it's hard to say about whether it murdered that exactly. Cool. Oh, those things are automatically hostile. Got it. Oh, there's a Ferris Aqua. Something tells me that because that thing's there, and that I know it's there, something tells me I was kind of murdered by a boss one of those. Or by that boss in particular. Like, it just randomly flew over. Case in point that I know that bosses can get very far away from their area. That thing can occasionally walk around over here to my base, or walk around this way over to my base. And yes, I know it can do that because I've seen it do it. Like, wow. Cool. %. As much as I want to lean not, I'm not going to do that. Now, I will use that on that. For that exact reason. Let's go! Level 70, level 60 now on the team. Let's freaking go. I don't want to get rid of though. Fiber. Actually, I'm getting rid of both of those. Go land on this middle part of the island. Wait, what? I think that's way up there. Oh, okay. Hey, did you come from? Oh, very no, I'm served Sterling. So, this is your first time seeing the train. It's where they are. As you can shut down the six devices around the island would dispel the tornado, and they're the right to count to. It's not like Satire Lodge. Yeah, it's true. We don't really get outsiders here in person. At least we didn't know. I think I believe I'm actually mean one myself. I think I like it. So yeah, you should give it a shot. I like these opportunities answer. If you actually manage to pass the test, then it's totally worth typing you have to test. Well, good luck out there. Ooh, now you get to see. So I want to keep the Dark Batman. Uh, well, if it's like use or waste, might as well use it. Oh, whoops. Doesn't it? Might as well. So that's this is an interesting place. The frick's down over there? Okay, never mind. This is definitely not what I was definitely not murdered by that thing. How I knew that that was there, I don't know. Maybe over there gets listen up. FG. See an FG. I think. I think that's an FG. No. What? I was right about the FG being here, just wrong spot. What the frick is this? What does moving ultras do? Oh, it's below me, actually. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's just requiring that's around the actual waypoint. Yeah, that actually worked my day last time. I'm gonna wait on it. Let's see if I can't catch something else that's here, though. To figure out what that thing is. Okay, that one I can't blame on the fish. That one was on me. The fish may have set me up for failure, but like ultimately the one that messed it up was me. What the frick did I just catch? Let's go, another level 66! This is really great to come up here! The only issue is, oh, I have an ancient armor schematic. I don't need as many. I'd rather have the ore very early on. Especially if I can only get it from like a magnet fishing rod. Should really be catching more Mamoras for the fact that like not only will they aid me with the current thing for, you know, gaining power, but they also help me with the other. Oh, an ancient sphere. I haven't needed ice organs as much. I need to expand my inventory again, apparently, because like I have 4 slots basically that get filled up. Why am I not getting rid of the palladium? I have way more palladium than I ever know what to do with. I don't need more palladium. Why did I not get rid of that earlier? Answer: I did not notice it. Kind of like how I was about to teleport before I got the depressor one. Where does this go? Um, to bots. What bots? A level 30 Blaze House. The boss that it goes to. Oh, frick! Oh, I thought I hit it. So I was trying to do it. Because that thing very much would wreck my day. Roman Quintera. What's with the big blue shiny light? What about this? Where does this lead? A rose. Ooh, more ancient and soul spheres. What's being murdered? However, I tried to capture a Godra earlier, and it shows death. Literally. It had the options of either being my pal and alive or dead, and it chose to insist on lava. So yeah, it literally chose death over being a pal, which is quite sad. It was level 40. It was quite sad that it just chose death over me. So there's the top of this mountain. That's a little 80, right? Yep. Okay, now it's me and I too. Over it! Saw that thing coming and I immediately need to leave. Oh, for that thing's annoyed. Why is that thing golden? Yeah, what? Oh yeah. Oh, wrong button. Luckily I didn't use the sphere. As he knocks, okay. Oh, back over here. Yeah, I don't want to be back over there. Ooh. So let me tell you, that's a boss. And, oh. Let's see, palladium or an egg? I think egg wins. Level 62 though. I mean, out of range for now, but definitely within the range of soon. I'm definitely getting there. Zelene is really the pal that I should use if I'm ever trying to murder something. Calculated. Oh, frick! Oh. So I have no idea where they take me out to. I should not feel that bad about about going. I would be a fool to not try. I am not getting this, but I would be foolish to not at least attempt it. My point exactly. Cause like, if like the only thing that I going to get by not doing it is I keep my bait. Like I said, it's just a matter about whether I catch my bait or not. I have a bunch of ore too. No, actually, those aren't as useful either. Steal the egg! Run away! Hey. 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 Okay. Ooh, soul sphere. 3 of them too. For reference, I expected it to be like, oh hey, by the way, you grab, like I expected it to be like, I grabbed the egg, and then immediately upon grabbing the egg that they all aggro on me. That's what I expected to happen. But by far, that was not what actually occurred. I would totally want that, but I don't want to have to make more choices about items. Lulu is also somebody that I'm getting close to probably getting. I'm not really worried about the Manor's curry in all honesty. Here's why I'm not worried about it. The this whole thing about it is if I go for the curry, right? That's an entire inventory slot that gets taken up. And for what? Like, I don't really have anything else. And like, sure, I have 3 slots or 3 items. It's like I'd rather use that for like that will have it be that I can use it for weight, or I can use it for like a different thing that I am also looking at doing. Cause like, yeah, I also love it. Like, remember how this was going to be like, oh hey, yeah, let's go and like I explore over here, and then it's like, oh hey, by the way, I only did Skype. Let me explore. That's basically sums up my entire content in a nutshell. Just, oh hey, cool, think, explore, now, let's go. Actually, no, more specifically, it's has plan. Has a neat little plan. Gets distracted, forgets that plan. And gets runs away from it and gets something else. Julie, this thing survives. Nope. Well, at least that thing's not automatically hostile. Because something I figured out about this game is you want to look at health about the color of health bars originally. Because like if it's originally a red health bar, then you should more assume that it's going to be hostile. But otherwise, maybe it's not. For reference about why I'm keeping the ore, I the fact that it can be smelted. The other ones, like, I have a, wow, a level 94 Celestia or not. Actually, wait, do I have a Celestia or not on this? No, for Stallion Nox, probably what I was thinking of. Either that or a Kitsune Nox. One of the two. You have another one. You need to murder the OSB. Oh, I could also go down and murder the Azeroth now, actually. Let's actually capture it. Definitely could capture that, or murder it. One of the two. That one, nah. Heck, no. That thing, annihilating. Okay, so... Nope. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely not getting into there. Well, maybe. Nah. even if I did leave that Ferris over into here, the problem is I needed to go up several floors and then basically despawn. Or them to all go down there, not get lost, and then get murdered by the Ferris. It's possible, don't get me wrong. But it's not likely. Because it's not likely, I don't want to do it. Ooh. Um. Oh, okay. Definitely get that. Um. I need some of those. We'll need that. Especially considering the fact that I need that. Do I need that yet? No, I don't think so. I'll buy it just simply because I do. Or because I might as well. Oh, okay, so the compound bow will only fire the reinforced arrows. So that would be kind of useless then. So I might as well use up those, basically. But I also don't know if I want to use 400 on a bow. It is 1,100 though, so it's slightly more powerful than mine. Or my current thing. I mean, there's also that. So like, I'm about to go and get the katana as well. Which technically would be also better than that. I just need POW stuff. So. Oh. Do I need a better thing? No. I just in theory need to go and have the pallium thing. And I would be able to get that then. Okay. Oh, the electric organ would be useful, but more specific for bio batteries. Is like other than bio batteries, electric organs are kind of useless. So yeah. Then I guess the question is also going to be like, well, so I would need that, but it's a matter about like, okay, how do I get them? Um, okay, so I assume that the ones in buildings I'm not going to be able to go and get to. So, well, not yet. Only reason why I don't think I can get to them yet, it's not that I think that, oh, yeah, no, I need, like, this specific tool. Nah. That's, yeah. Leather is usually a little bit more scarce, actually. No, now I get, now I discard that. Okay, cool. It's not angry at me yet. Well, I can harvest the dark ground. The root is not tell us. Oh, fudge. Now's the decision. I didn't buy a lot of that. I feel like I discard both of those. The reason why I discard both of those is the fact that, like, I just feel the, well, yes, the other stuff is kind of more arguably rare. Oh. Oh. That's a choice. That's a choice. Cause I could just discard. I could basically discard these by like nothing else, just using them. But I also could just discard a bone or something, because it's like there is just like so much. Like, I definitely want to go and get the protect shotgun. Because when do I get the protection? Wait, protection. No, it makes sense. Uh. Oh yeah, no, that's over there. So it's needing the ancient one. I could also just make these. Screw it. I'm gonna use one on each of these. I might. I might. It might be better to go and like head back. At this point. Because that's the thing, right? Like, if I'm having a lot of decisions, either A, like, I am. Well, actually, I guess it depends on how much is it. Because, like, if it's like a. Like, if it's a hard decision because I don't know what to throw away and I want to keep everything, then. What the frick are those? It's not looks. It's, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's over there at the. Because I can just teleport down there again. Like, that's not a big issue. What is a big issue is not having the other stuff. Right? That thing scared me so hard. I kind of forgot that I had a Ferris over here, so like, I look over there, it's like, oh frick, Ferris! I was like, oh wait, that's why. And B guard is 2 plant. Oh, basically it does a lot. It does 2 planting, 2 farming, and oh sorry, two harvesting, 2 handiwork, 2. Oh sorry, no, just 3 harvesting, 2 lumber, and yeah. You know what, I'm gonna place these in here just so that with like say wretched, right? I go and take these out and then tell him like, so wretched, uh, which one? Let's play a game. Um, uh, which one was fished? Which one is there? Oh, that's just cryo. I mean, I guess that this one's better here, right? And here's why I say that one's better here. Like, this one's better here because it gets more XP here. Right? Right? This one would be better for a different spot because, like, it's going to chill better, and also with the chilling, it's more likely to need to be, like, aided in some place, right? Uh, uh, so this time I'm actually going to directly place it there. Yeah, I'm gonna place that in there. No, actually, I'm going to leave the ammo in different spots. Because I am not likely to use this. Not one word, chat. Not one word. Not one word. Not one word. Not one word about this. God. I like how I wrote a joke before I even remotely did the joke. Stupid. I just, I just, I hope I remember to edit this, and I hope that I remember to go and use my own words against me. There's like, there's absolutely like no way I should fill this entire thing out. And then I filled the entire thing out. Wait, okay. Wait, the frick do I need to craft again? Cigarettes. But okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait for this. Okay, it's crafted. And actually, what I should do is so that I can be smart, disassemble that, because I'm not gonna use it. Like, let's be real, the only reason to have used it is, like, just not having the space to do this. Or this just straight up gets destroyed. But if this is not destroyed, then okay, sure. Then it matters. Hello, Wandering Merchant. How are you? Don't mind me. I'm just going to be building this, and then I'm going to go talk to you, see what you have. I don't recommend walking right there. You are walking right through the building. Okay. You know better than me. Yes. I think he had already arrived at base, actually. Where is he? Oh, he's on the roof. Okay. No, he's over here. What do you have? Egg, medical supplies, handgun ammo for 40. Again, like I said, if I, like, the issue with doing that is, like, if I want that, I could just do this. No, that. Well, I am so sorry that I got them to murder you. I wanted you so bad. Sorry. Well, that one's actually not that bad to do, though. So 5 circuit boards, 20 polymers. I don't want them actually grabbing these off the line. Because I know exactly where I want to go and take these. Actually, I probably should wait on that, especially considering the fact that there are going to be like 40 of these. Because, like, yeah, I know. Okay, there's all the polymers. Now, one of the major questions. Am I dumb? Possibly. But I don't know that yet. Look at it says, like, insufficient cold resistance. It's like, what you mean? I have HAL that says, hey, by the way, F this code resistance. Unfortunately, I have to wait for that. But luckily, I have something that's nocturnal. Please how not. What level is that? Oh, no. Do I go for that? I mean, it's only 4 levels higher. I don't know, though. Ah! I forgot. I forgot to store those over at the other base. Whoops! Oh. The main reason why I'm over here is because I want to... yeah, I basically want to explore the other sides of stuff. So, like, I... basically what I need is that. I think there's a roof there. Yes, can. So, yeah. Keep in mind, all these times I had to build it, this is what I had to do. Why do I not have Selena? Right. Helps to also have Selena. I'm working on it, though. Because, yeah. Let's store ours ingots. Luckily, I don't need much help with that. And now they'll transport everything else up there. I don't really care where the flavor organs are, or where those are. That can be here. Might as well go and help them with everything, though. So that, you know, they can do it. I'm just gonna show it the first time. Cause, yeah. Something I have figured out is just that, like, they store it there. At least the good thing is, yes, they have to run up here more often, even if they're just, like, grabbing this stuff from, like, that one or that one. Like, it does also mean that, like, when they have the coal over here, they don't go down, up and then down. And it's also easier to use this with than... I forget what this is. Oh, it's a production assembly. Right. A huge food bag. I don't need it, but it is interesting. So, yeah. I might be able to craft it in the other area, so. But they're going to have a lot of transfer considering the fact that I had 2 stacks of that. Almost full. So I might have 3, actually. But, like... Did they go and get that done? Nope. I'm still gonna wait for this, though. So, I'll just watch them do transport all these things and wait for that. Okay, something I did not realize is that I hadn't produced here. Apparently, I didn't produce in cool. Since I'm gonna need it, I was there transferring everything else. Might as well make that. So, yeah. Might as well place it in the Rhinohog, actually. Actually, did I? Oh, so that the Blazehaw knock is fire was ignite 5 and logging 3. Eh. I think that was actually funny enough similar to regular Blazehaw. Oh, actually, I probably should place it in the Celery Lux and the Penguin, Pingo Lux as well there. Just simply for the sake of it. And maybe for the lulz, place that thing in there too. So, yeah. Oh. Well, that was caught on stream, or caught on recording. Okay, wow, they just, there's still a lot they have to trace. Jesus, there's a lot. I keep forgetting that there's so much stone. I just forget whether this is one of those places where I had the stone and just forgot about it, or what. Actually, to be fair, I probably should have picked it up a bit ago. That way it's like, they actually pick up the stuff that I need them to pick up first, such as like the hardwood and the fiber. Because yes, it's useful to have this wood and stone picked up for me. I don't need them to. I don't need them to do those in particular. And actually, now that I think about it, rather than completely letting them do it, I should actually probably have walked up there with it. But I was dumb, so I didn't. But yeah, let it be known, in this area, just specifically in ores, stone, and wood, I have like 10,000, like I have 100,000 in weight. My lord. Yes, a lot of that is in stone and wood, because there's just a bunch of it. But, like, still. Oh. Kind of forgot about the fact that, like, some of these would already have been placed in there. Actually, to be fair, why do you even do that? I could have just sorted. I'm dumb. But yeah, the major reason why I wanted to do that was so I could actually, you know, do this. We'll probably do it here. And here's where I remember that no. We're just off by one. Because I thought... I thought I needed it for the refrigerator. No, I just needed it for this. That's why I made it. Because I was going to have it be somebody. Or I was going to have it be actually useful, so, yeah. I forgot that I had this thing filtered for some reason in with the level 1s and stuff. And other people that are back here. Because, yeah, I was going to make it be that thing's issue. Because, funny enough, right, I'm pretty sure they have an ingot. Do I have anything else there? Nah. Could, I might, since I can run, I might as well just do it myself. Oh. Plus then I can keep it all on this floor. Because yes, it's always useful to have things be there. And then I also can just have a base be like... Why is this for anything other than just ingredients? The other one was better in like default settings for reference. Like, I'm gonna still leave it there, that way it's like if I forget, or just, like, if I forget or if I just don't notice, hey, by the way, like, I need to come back here and check in from time to time, to make sure that, like, the cooks things, it's like, why are you not just... You kidding me? You. No. Does it really need it? Because in theory, it should have been pulling it from there. And actually, to be fair, like I said. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I'm gonna go to other things. Ah, I forgot about that thing, because, yeah. Oh, actually, so that thing goes and gets a night vision. Oh, and it can find bones. I like. I like a lot, actually. Uh, so yeah. To be fair. Funny enough, I was actually planning to do that. I just didn't know whether I had it. It's part of what I was going to do. Get that done. But yeah. Actually, is there anything else I need from this? Or is it just all that? Yes, just, like, basically covered all that. Other than, like, getting the electric organs. Which I can easily get done. Oh yeah, right, I forgot I can't work on that at all. I work on the rest, but not that particular. And I'll probably just go and get the organs from someplace. What is that someplace? I don't know. Actually, I know exactly where I'm going to. Because I know exactly where I can find some that is probably not going to have any, and it will often have a lot of them. Because I know for a fact that it doesn't get used. So, yeah. Like, it's 100% going to be used. And then plus I can make this the electric floor. Or just might as well see about what, while I'm there, about is there lettuce seeds. Idea was there. Idea was here. What is that thing? Oh yeah, right, it was level 1. Case the point. No. I think I might as well go and bring bring like 3 cryogen killer and 10 cement over at some point. But like, yeah. It's also like, do I want to? Do I want to? Yeah. Like, it's not at all useful like over here. Or go over memory that. Like, I 100% should. Actually, what do I need for the guild chest? Yeah, I probably should go and get the 10 parts from over here. And nothing else I can check for lettuce. Basically, while over here. For reference about why I wanted to check for specifically lettuce seeds. It's, yeah. it's just kind of a thing. Oh, right. Actually, I remembered seeing this. After a while. Let it go for a while. Ah, okay. To be fair, I might as well switch them. For the reason that this one will at least work through the night. So if I have researched, like what I do there, then it's like, it does not matter. But now I can also start going trying to find a, now I can try to find a base, basically. What? I thought I grabbed it. Did I just leave it where I was? Wait. It used 10 parts. I forgot about that. I forgot I used 10 parts. Now, here's the thing. Oh, wait. Actually, too fair. Should go and sleep. Now, it's kind of safer at night, but also at the same time safe. Oh, first time there, thought that. I thought I saw a guy new ping, and one of my friends, well, one of my IRL friends got on Palworld. I actually thought to a slight extent that it might have been them getting onto Palworld, trying to play with me, or that the message was like, "Hey, can I play with you?" And like they were just booting it up. Because like to be fair, like they could be booting it up, and it's just like, oh, if Gordon wants to play, then like, great. If not, oh well. I don't know about whether the pals will store in there. Guess I'll find out. Because I only want the wood and stone in there. For reference, basically. Because, like, I want to build, I want to have enough stone to where I can build a decent base, effectively. And, like, if I have the guild chests, like, everywhere, or in every single place, especially by, you know, the actual, like, hey, by the way, this is where I'm storing, like, all the wood, all the stone. Then in theory, I could just fill it up. basically, whenever I go and get done and have a chance. And if I need something, like, basically, if it's an important thing, like, oh, hey, I'm making handgun ammo. Well, actually, to be fair, handgun ammo likes to tap on me. Eh. But, like, uh, maybe I do place on the schematics and stuff. But, like, yeah. I need to figure out about how and why this one wants to do it. But, like, why does the Fox Sparks love just hanging out by this? Because, like, it just chills. That's it. Doesn't do anything else. No, like, priority? No, it just does. Okay, cool. Thank you. Stupid game. Because, like, I don't hate the game normally. When I hate the game doing things, it is because the game is being inconsistent. Like, no joke. No joke. I don't have any issue at all about, like, uh, yeah, like, I don't have any issue about it being like, oh, hey, by the way, let's do this. I'm only sending them out because it's like, well, actually, one, I probably should be looking at stopping. But, yeah. One of the things is, like, do I want to go and make a desert base? Because I could. By that I mean, well, actually, I guess I mean a second desert base. Because, like, there's that one, right? There's that one that's for, like, handgun stuff. I could build one up over there. Issue is I would need several things. Oh, I can get it. That's not a big issue. Okay. Since I'm needing to get materials, I'm doing the base thing anyway. Cause I'm going to do that. Might. Oh no, never mind. Cause yeah, I needed this is the issue. And apparently I need more coal. Great. Great. Yeah, about that thing over there. Yeah, I'm just going to just casually place Discord over there, because I didn't realize somebody was streaming, and like, it's not an issue that they're streaming. The issue is that when they stream, the problem with them streaming is they will constantly DC, and when their stream reconnects, it pings me again. So a lot, like 7 of those pings that I was wondering, like, okay, wait, is this a friend messaging me or something? Yeah, that was all, basically that server and that person unintentionally pinging me without meaning to, probably. I love the Venusas coming in because they are powerful. Things might attack them suddenly and get murdered. And more importantly, the Venusas actually don't attack me normally. So, yay. Yay, things that don't murder me. I love things that don't murder me. It's my favorite thing in the world. Wait, how many do I need? Oh, only 50. I actually have that. I just need to wait for it. Because, yeah, like I said, I do kind of want to go over there and do it. But, like, yeah. What do I need for the, kitchen, though? 5 circuit boards, flame organs, and some charcoal. So, 5 circuit boards, and anything else I need in circuit boards? Might as well make 25, if I can. Because, yeah. Gonna need them. To be fair, I'm also not gonna state now what I need, because apparently I need to go over and find a bunch of high quality Palworld oil. Oh, because I need it and it's not over here. So yeah, yay. Well, might as well almost. Oh wait, no, this is the last level I was talking about. Because yeah, I may or may not need to do explosion. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Oh hey, lettuce seeds. I'm gonna keep those on me because I actually do kind of need those. But to be fair, at least I can drop those here. Because, yeah, they can at least pick those up and not have to give me, like, any concern or worry about where they are at. Actually, to be fair, I probably could place schematics down, too. So, just so I have enough space to do this. Oh, my blueprints is still available. I might need to upgrade that blueprint area. And for reference, if I'm upgrading the production area here, I will be doing that, like, well, I'll be making this stuff, like, as I'm doing things such as searching for the new base. To be fair, I was forgetting about that, about the stuff for a regular power box. I know that I could do this, but also that's way more expensive, and I might as well just do that. Like, might as well, right? Like, it's just 1 palladium fragment, 8 wood, and 3 stone. Like, I can easily get that. I love the fact that those things over there tried. They absolutely tried. And... oh, 2 major injuries. One being Dazzy, the other being... well, where is the red lizard? Do you go up and heal? Probably. Probably went up and healed. Yeah, no, he went up and healed. I'm too afraid he's up here anyway. Right. Well, I guess I could use the berry seeds, but like, instead of like, it should be transported into here, it should not. If that's the wrong area. Same thing there. Oh, oh, I do have a lot of space in here. Not like it'll help, but, well, not like it'll help me craft any of those things, but I do have space. However, something else I did realize, I have no idea why I didn't just think to go upgrade this before getting, you know, all the stuff ready. Especially considering the fact that, oh, I'm limited by the quartz. I have the polymers for whatever the frick I was wanting. Don't have the quartz. Might as well grab all that and then head back with quartz. Oh, whoops. I don't know if I was intended to be recording here. Why the frick is there suddenly a Modron here? Because if I was recording, and intended to be recording, that means this Modron that like, you all can tell that that I'm definitely not joking the fact that there was no Modron there. To be fair, there was also no Roboxosaurus over there either. There was there's Sandballs there. Oh well, it is what it is. Doesn't really matter. To be fair, I'll be real. I didn't realize that you could get 4 people on this one. No wonder why it goes so much faster than like the others. To be fair, I still should probably gonna get the Gigalizer at some point, but like, I'm sorry, I can just make these. Fair play. Fair enough. I didn't know the game apparently. Not that I would probably want to per se. Like I still would probably transfer the hardwood over. Actually, to be fair, something might be worth it is making it so that like in the guild storage, or like in the guild chest, I actually have like yeah, like I have the stuff to refine, basically, because like in theory they could store it, and like it's just generally the stuff that I'm wanting to have done. After I gonna get enough, I don't really care. So like this, for example, is something I care about because I filled up my inventory, and also I found 2 new things to go and fill up my inventory with. 2 and 12 that are more likely to go and be filled up and being used for things that are quite powerful that I otherwise would not be capable to deal with. The only bad side is the fact that the things that I really hate about that patch, or about this patch, is it really doesn't do much. Like, it does a lot, but it does nothing at the exact same time, which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny about that. To be fair, also, ancient civilization parts might be, like, useful to place in there as well. But, like, yeah. A lot of that stuff is kind of just gonna be there. I'm only gonna worry about, like, updating my bases with that, like, if it's required. I'm only doing the core one specifically because it's like, this base, or the base I'm building needs to have, like, the starter stuff. So, like, at least, yeah, like, at least a stone foundation. I'll see about making a metal one, but, like, I don't really care. I'll have some metal ones just simply because I don't have time to build things for the thing. But, yeah, like, however much I have, it's where it is. Oh no, right. Anyway, sir, one, how much does it cost? Yeah, could be annoying, but I can do it. Perfectly fine. And nothing else, there's a fear that they're going to come from, like, you know, that's, you go. Oh. Is this being added to? I feel like this is being added to. I feel like I set 50 and then came to 53. Then. Oh, right. I have that. So I've gotten 3 extra. Got it. For reference, I'm going to leave the raid here first. Or at least do the raid. Because, well, yes, I am over. Or rather. Oh, apparently I can still jump. So not that much over. Plus, to be fair, and make myself a little bit less over. But yeah, I'm just going to be doing this for the simple reason that I did kind of forget things. So I have things listed here that are basically like per base, effectively. So like this is the this to here from here to here is normal things. This is stuff for the like other base. Is actually I probably should take the 5 and leave it here. Because yeah. Here's where I figure out that it's on the other side, not this side. Yep. Okay. And the sprint. And the sprint. Go to the other side. Oh frick. Oh frick. They hit the thing that they shouldn't have hit. They should have hit that. Can I fast travel during a raid? Think so. I remembered fast traveling during a raid. So, yeah, I, uh, they got this. I have full faith in them. Do note that. That's even worse! That was even worse than the other thing! At least the other thing, I knew what direction it was. Okay, so I need to go there for that chest later. Okay, great, I have that now to deal with. Okay, so what do I have? So that's using up a lot of space. Okay, at least with that thing. Yeah, I'll see about trying to do a lot of the other stuff later. Because I want to at least set up the other stuff, so it's like easy. Actually, wait. No, I have it now. Uh, uh, yeah, that was top materials. Those. Okay, so the Azumine is over there. Oh, I already had had those. Okay. I didn't need them over here. I did. I didn't feel like there was a merchant here. Because I don't trust the food to be on the base. Then do this. Because, yeah, hi. Okay. If it keeps getting destroyed, I can confirm that it gets destroyed on the bottom tier. I'm placing it here. Okay, so they're not storing anything. But I can. So that means it's almost worth it to do that. You still want to store everything there. Got it. I know exactly what that is. Yeah. I figured it was that. I mean, at least they come from over there. The issue is that if I want to have them do anything, then yeah. Does it use this first or last? Last. They will only take from there if it literally has nowhere else to take from. Uh... Yeah. Like I said, might as well do this. And then I'll probably wait for the raid again. I'll of course see about where I am at. And then maybe go and decide about either A, heading off to the next tower. Because I do want to finish the tower tonight. Will I do that now or after dinner is another story. Because, yeah. Yeah, it's a, thing. Um, um, oh, right. Did it go and finish crafting? Frick, it did. Okay, I have to... Is it in here already? Fuck. Okay, so I have to craft more then. Because it's either A, I wasn't intending to do it just yet, or B, there's just not enough yet. I mean, to be fair, yeah, screw it. 120. Why not? Make it so that, like, and nothing else, I can set up this if I got, like if I transport over, like, the circuit boards and the, cement, I can do it here. Because a lot of the stuff that I require, like, in more areas, yeah, I might just place it all in one spot. But, yeah. Okay, so it's minute 15 left to the raid. So moving line 2? Okay, so it's that and that, basically. Okay. Like I said, I'll probably do that one later. But I realized that like, one of the things I also grabbed for the other one, I realized it didn't have a lot of the stuff for the high quality hot springs. So yeah, I went over and grabbed that. So, yeah. Would have been bad if I didn't have a hot spring over there. Plus, it's a desert. Like, they're gonna love a hot spring. It's not like it's super, super hot to where, like you're just dying in the hot spring. Like, if certain Cinderace. The only issue with this is I don't know if that's going to attack. I don't know if that's going to attack mine. Because I'm perfectly fine with it attacking, like, the enemies. But, like, if it attacks my allies, then, yeah, it'll screw it over entirely. I don't think that there's anything that I would want in there. Cinerams and Lapong, or Lapong. No, not yet. Something absolutely eviscerated them. I'm gonna say Celine. Lavenders, I already have. I don't need another. Hi. Oh, one's still not dead. Oh, that Tandoori's is wild. I actually was like, wait, I should replace that. Then it's like, oh, wait, no. It's dead. Yo, Celine. We're going murdering. I already knew that I was stuck. I've seen this raid enough to know that, like, with this specific raid, there is a chance that that thing will spawn and then proceed exactly to get stuck. Is that an egg up there? Yep. Okay, I will definitely say I did know that that one respawned. That one I definitely grabbed. I have grabbed that one before. I've grabbed this one. I'm pretty sure I've grabbed this one this stream even. Or this recording, actually, I guess. I'm used to streaming, for reference. So, yeah. Uh, it is what it is. Yeah, probably what I'll do, is actually, there's that over there. So I'll do two things. First off, I'll fast travel over there, figure out what that is. Shouldn't be that bad, but also at the same time, like, if it's a supply drop, it shouldn't be that good. Uh, uh, cause, yeah. Kaboom! The only reason I knew that was not going to be good is the fact that, like, yeah, that's about the best I could have gotten. Literally just improving work speed was about the best it could have done. Because, yeah. The issue, the issue with why I, like, it was going to be so weak of a thing is the fact that, like, I already knew, like, I legit knew that because it's a supply drop in this area, that, like, it's going to be bad. So I'm probably gonna wait around over here for reference. And, but, like, for reference about where I'm probably gonna be going, I feel like I'm going from the watchtower. Either that or going from here, grabbing, like, some of these bosses around. Maybe see, actually, no, probably go from Godfin's turfs and see about trying to find the watchtower so I can hopefully reveal this area. And then maybe go through, like, the sand dunes entrance over there. So, like, I'll meet you. You'll probably see me come back at the Foxicle. However, that said, it still's probably going to be a while for me. Because, yeah, I'm probably getting food. And then, like, uh, after I figure out where the base is, I'll probably call it, and then probably go on a boss spree next stream. Sorry, next recording. I don't even know when these are going to go live for reference. But yeah, like, I'm curious about that boss over there, that boss, that boss converter. I'd probably capture it actually, and get like boatloads of XP and a level 40 Azuro as well to add to my arsenal. That is probably gonna be interesting and be able to kill. Same. I need to go back and capture that Mamorath actually. Because like especially after I beat that, I am going to do it, or I'm going to have it, or rather, the only reason why I wanted ground types in particular is if I open up this, by just grabbing everything out of here so that it will spawn. I know that this is a very high powered, or like, yeah, I know it's a high powered Earth area, but like it is what it is. So like this has like I'm about half the power, yes. So like how this says like how this breaks basically, but like he still is placed in because he's one. Like he's one of the more powerful people, especially for the ones that are like non-fire, because it just implies all the fires. No, actually, it doesn't apply all the fires, because that one's actually ahead of him. Okay, so I guess it applies like the 20 fires first, or the 20 most powerful fires, and then it applies everybody else in terms of like firepower. Starting understandably with the like level 60s is basically. But that said, I am going to remove those because kind of got it. Okay, actually, Steve, here's something I forgot about. Yeah, one, I found the final things and I totally forgot to get the cup C. So yeah, apparently two expired. Oh, it is what it is. At least before I go and start exploring. How is it still not done? I I actually thought it was to be done by this point. Like no joke, no joke. I actually thought that was done. I know that it's like 1.2 million, but I also have something that straight up is round the clock working on this. Like the only times it's not is when it's hungry or needing to rest in one of those two hot springs. Every other point, like legit every other point, it's actually just like, hey, by the way, let's go and work on this other thing. But yeah, actually, to be fair, I should probably go and see about notifying whichever ones else I have used previously. For reference, I am meaning like actually previously used. Like I actually previously used them on a team. Not just like, oh, hey, I have them. So like these three I know for a fact I've used, because to be fair, one, they're high level, that matched, or basically matched these two. Two, they're trust level 10. I definitely know for a fact I use them. These are like almost the level to be locked, yeah, also probably use. Now, for reference, this one's not going to be counted, more because I know for a fact that the trust that it's built on is probably from the other file, so yeah, I didn't really use this one. Okay, so for reference, it's these like 8. Probably do like it's not gonna be a great scene, but like as well. That said, it would be nice. Like it would be decently protected, basically, because like to be fair, a lot of these people are like there. But yeah, like it is what it is. Anyway, time to go to the other place. Actually, what? Oh, nice. Something I am somewhat curious about. Now that I know that this is where I was fighting, well, now that I know that this is where I panicked and found the eggs, did I find more eggs? Oh, whoops. Forgot to put down the eggs, but oh well. Like, it's not gonna be really that big of a deal. Unless, like, yeah, unless it's like, it ends up actually being a lot bigger deal than what I thought. It's not gonna be there. I'm just gonna check the map, actually. Oh, whoa, and nothing else, there's another egg. Oh, they did respawn. Yep. Didn't notice this one over here. But, there was this one that respawned, and I know for a fact I got this one because it's right by our bed. Okay, yeah, so, anything over there that was interesting? Yeah, it basically was like, it was basically covered by being the, like, you know, the large dragon egg that, like, respawned, or basically the egg sadness. Being, like, you know, the damp egg and the scorch egg. I think I left those, I think I forgot to place those back in. Oh. 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 Because I'm still trying to go over to, like, the watchtower first. So, like, yeah. I know that the devs loved to hide eggs, like, over here on these crags. So, yeah. I'm going to investigate the crags first. Might as well do the thing down over here first. And then probably go back to get that juice. Hmm. I don't want to do Star Mine. Nor Holy Furs. Well, it's dead. I should really go and get... I should have crafted the other spheres. I love myself sometimes. Or at least I love the fact that I know that I'm stupid. Where the frick is it? Yes! Let's go! I absolutely knew that that would work. Don't question the fact of death being part of the plan. Just know that worked. Yeah, I knew that there was that. I thought I saw it. Or but the fact that there was a white thing there, I figured that was an opportunity. Ooh, egg. Maybe multiple eggs. An egg? No. That is an egg, though. That's why we came back down. Um. Fuck. Hey! Oh, frick. Okay, so there's chests. Up there's the watchtower. Which will tell me a bit more. There's another chest. There's literally an FG at the top of this thing. Wow. Just wow. Ah, yes, to be fair, right up there is the snow biome. What's that thing right over there? Oh, so it's Frostbound Summit that I was going... Well, Frostbound Mountain Summit that I was going to be trying to go and get towards. But there's two of those people right there, right? Ultra the wind color. Okay, sure. Hey. That isn't it. Other thought was effigy. I am about to... Oh, there's another egg. Well, I don't care. I care about the FG, but I don't care about the rest. I also care about that level up. The only thing is I cared about that. The FG and the leveling up. Partly because leveling up makes me better loot goblin. Is that it? Did I see an egg down there? Yes, I did. I really need to stop looting eggs. I legit have only 2 inventory slots remaining. And I'm not even at where I need to be yet. Now make that 1. Yeah, I thought I saw the FG up there. The thing I like and hate about Celine. She's an op. The fact that she's an op means, yeah, she's great. But often, she's quite dangerous. She's there. Sleeping Lick's in there. What is the boss? Level 30. Oh, level 35 per dash. It's level 35. I was looking at being level 50, but like there is that, and it is only level 50. Oh, sorry, it is only level 30 or 35. So it would be definitely a lot more doable. Oh, have to run. Ow. Oh, that thing missed. Oh, no matter how cold this mountain is, it's not going to be cold enough. Or it can't be too cold, rather. A level 60 Nipto. Okay. Actually, I might as well not even do that. Well, maybe I should, actually. Because, yeah. Goblin at its finest. Chill. Another Mitchell. Oh. I'm 1 wood short now. I don't know when I got 1 wood short, but... I don't know why that was not built. I have plenty of ice organs, so I'm going to say no to those. I mean, if I wanted to, yeah, I might just change up to going from the watchtower. Since I would have to go up to here and across. Because I do need to go back there, actually, now. Because I don't have space. Plus, to be fair, I 1 piece of wood anyway, so it gives me time. Okay, something else I'm realizing. Apparently, along the way, I also lost my stuff. I don't know where it went off to, but I dropped it, didn't I? I dropped it because I thought I didn't need it, didn't I? Probably did. And also, to be fair, crazy to think that I've got double the snow. Like, actually crazy. That's wild. Like I said though, I'm at least gonna figure out where I'm in here to be the, like, retirement base, effectively. Because I still do want it to be, like, somewhere. I'm just debating about, like, do I go from there to there? Or do I go from, like, there? I do want to see that before I do it. Yeah, sure. Alright. So I can attack that now as well, without that much concern or issue. Kaboom! So good to know that it still is here. It's just that it doesn't alert me to it anymore. So that's what it is. And yes, I specifically went around to destroy that because, like, it's useful Actually, might as well see about what this is. Yep. Nope. Not something that I'm like close to the level. Don't get me wrong, might I be able to win? Yeah. But like that doesn't mean that's like oh. I was about to say that my that one actually might be a bit challenging, and it's like, oh wait, no, not that challenging because like the solution is like right there. Because like I I definitely do know that out of everybody in my typical friend group, the one that's has like the most logical mathematic intelligence. Yeah, it's hard to say that's not me for reasons like that because it's like, uh, I like the fact that they zoom around because it means that that's more likely to actually hit. Wait for my cooldown to get back. And or my shield. Because I can easily pick them off. But it's also very easy for them to like just hit me whenever I'm doing it. Oh hey, it's finally done. Well played. missed. Oh, that might be the game. I keep hitting it. This surely is the game. This is not the boss. What is the boss then? I am going to commit crime. Come on, come on, come on, come on, man. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I'll grab that and get that then. There's two stag? Yes, there are two stag. Bosses. One's a regular, the other's Terra. Are you? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Are there mirage eggs in this game? Are there mirage eggs in this game? Like, legit? What's that? Wait. Like, it... Like... There's an egg, right? Like... Hold on. Okay, so apparently one thing that might have done is it might have clicked into terrain. So since I can now go over there, I will get over there to store some of the eggs. Okay, let's see if reloading gives me that egg again. There it goes. Game is still apparently working out some bugs. That bug still made it through? I don't know. I'll grab a base of the oil today. Yeah, I think just in case I need to do oil extractors. Because like, it would probably begin to the point of doing that. I do need that. Ah, actually, to be fair, I might as well just like skip the ultra speeds. Cause like, yeah, unless like it's very easy for me to go get the refined ingots. Like, yeah, like unless it's just like really easy to get them in an area, it's like it's just gonna be easier to go and get those, as far as I can tell. Oh. Zero. The answer being Angelo. But like I said, like regardless about where I decide to set up the space, like one thing is definitely happening slash that I'm sure on is that like this space is one gonna be mostly like just like it's gonna be the place where I have basically my pals that I've just stopped using. Because I still want to like know them, and I don't want them like to be out and about. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, there's only so much you can do. If possible, I would want it to be that like I don't need them to do like anything. Like ideally, I wouldn't need like any of the lumbering mining things. In theory, I would need this still, but that would be a different thing entirely. Great night. I mean, night is both good and bad. Cause like, night makes it harder to scout at a very, very far distance. But like, that's fine. I don't need that. Why don't they aim to the right of this? For that reason. I knew that was dead. Is that over there a good spot? Can I make a good spot? You know. Uh, the priest crude oil even areas without oil field. Then the crude oil instead. Oh, okay. So I don't need it yet, but I would need it for plasteel. So, like, I don't fully need that. Like, I don't need this yet, but it's obviously better if I can get one. Or get some of that fits with it. Might as well get the XP. And that. Oil. Oil. I think that's coal. Okay, so that's just decoration. That's a Blaze house, so I'm not going to worry about that. Phantom's over there. He's not too close. Yeah, no. I think I found it. I forgot about that. Okay. Um, use Stonish Rock. No. I'm just done. So I need to mark that spot and then find some stone. Because I was a dude. I think this is stone. Oh, that's plenty of stone. Because I didn't even need that much stone. I just needed enough stone to where, like, I could place down my thing. I know it's outside the base area. But how else am I supposed to build a base if I don't have the space to do it? Okay, so if I'm wanting that, so I immediately need to make a special one of those, or I'm needing to. Because I don't even know if they're gonna get up there. So yeah, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it because, yeah. Yeah. I might as well build this here. Wow, this takes a while to build. Um, yeah, bro, this is not supposed to be a serious base. There'll be people here that make it serious, but like, yeah, it's not. Like, the first 8 are like things that just they don't really need to be there. I mean, the Pain King over here might be worth it, but like, not really. Not really. So, yeah. Oh, that's fun. They will. So I guess they don't prioritize it, but they will store into it. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of just like the issue, though. Going. Yeah. This. Let me at least do the basic stuff, such as like getting the second floor, and again, stuff for them to do. I should probably shouldn't have that there. Where's one bar? Oh, literally just do one more. Okay. Cause yeah, I wanted to at least like expand it a little bit to like the left or to the edges. Because I felt that was a bit small, but at the same time, I didn't want to like miss having like some of these other things. So yeah, it is what it is. I'll probably be building things as I'm doing it. But yeah, I'll mute it so that y'all don't hear. There. But yeah, hopefully y'all enjoyed. Like I said, I will find ways to do these various things, and also like make sure that like I with this that never mind, not this floor, or because like at least the beauty of this is the fact that like with uh this style design I can just like uh yeah, like I can just build out effectively. I don't have to like ever worry effectively. A it's just hi, here we are. Uh uh and so like yeah. Like uh it'll be useful. I will see about how I need to do things later. Basically. Uh, I'll also try to get it to be symmetrical on like some of the higher floors. Because like, yeah, I like having it be equal, but obviously like as I am making things, it can become quite challenging, to say the least, about getting things done. So yeah, like I, it just is what it is. I can't really like I can't fully control about how this game is. As oh, such as for example, here's like the furthest I can get, basically. Cause yeah, anything more and there's not enough support, apparently. So yeah. Oh well. It is what it is though. Oh, like maybe I find a way to go and like add support, like kind of, but like maybe the support was needed, like the uh yeah, like maybe doing it similar to like that little stronghold over here that was by Shadow. Maybe that's required. But yeah, like it is what it is, basically. Uh, but like I I just know that I definitely don't want like uh like I want the hot springs to be on a floor that doesn't have beds. Basically, is kind of like what I know I want. Uh, so yeah. Uh, like how I achieve that, I don't know. Uh, I don't even know if this is kind of how I'm gonna want the base, basically. But like, I do know that nonetheless, I do want the base in some capacity to be like this. It just, it just matters about like how does everything get accomplished, basically. Because like I know for a fact that like everything, yeah, like I know that everything here is capable to be done. Just matters about like uh it just matters about like are the beds down here and them up there or what, basically. But yeah, like I it is what it is. I do know that the unfortunate thing is, uh, despite having Celine will be no help for like changing things up effectively. But eh, it is what it is. I hope y'all enjoyed this. As I'm going to go try to find like oh hey my carbonara. Okay, cool. I can just like get hardwood and get fiber that way. That's probably how I'm gonna do it. Cause yeah. Uh, and I can't do higher than this sphere. So it's just like, and nothing else making it weaker. And trying to capture it before my base pals murder it. Like, my god, I like and hate them. Because I love the fact that they're so helpful. But there are times where I don't want their help. This is one of those times. Because if they help me, they might murder it. Or they might, quote unquote, be helping. But in actuality, they're not. Because I wanted that. But, yeah. One last thing at the end. And to, like, screw things over. However, with that said, I will ultimately see everyone right next to you all.